It's always so loud. I get to hear Crunchy Dog behind me. Let's see. Let me grab some shotguns. I haven't used any shotguns hardly at all. I've picked some up off the ground, that's about it. I think the Express is going to be the better one that we have right now. Did I buy a 20 gauge? I did. Shit. How the hell did I manage to click on that? Alright. I never clicked off of that by accident. It's alright. Yeah, I remember I got all these guns in here too. Alright, let's go ahead and get our scav out of the way. I'd like to go interchange and make some money, or find some good weapons and equipment. We'll see what we can do. It's finally Friday. Might play for a little while tonight. MS Bright. That hurts my eyeballs. Probably good enough. Unless I do blue today. Turn down the brightness on it just a little bit. That's good. The other ones are a bit too bright. Yeah, I was screwing around, a waste of time, and got us in a raid. 10-round mags, full of PS. It's that spawn we got the other day. 30mm scope ring. We need that for that scope we can hold on to. Scav. If you aggroed on a player over here. Player. Ooh, hello. Man had ABS on. Just letting the scav behind me kind of be my eyes. Somebody took his M4. This is a player coming. That's nice. Figured those would have went through. I'm waiting for a scav next to me to move and pull his fire. Like that. Still can't layer armor, huh? Nope. Okay. Yeah, he must have just killed these guys and didn't get around to looting them fully yet. This guy better not steal my shit. Iskra. I need to search this backpack. Oh yeah, there's our M4. Hmm. Let's see. Let's stuff it in here. This guy's got an Ash 12 on him. I want this, because this is just money. Let's see. Stuff this here. Alright. Trying to get out of here. We just cashed the fuck out. That guy's probably screaming his fucking head off. This is a fucking 8R. This dude's got a ton of shit on his fucking gun. Well, let's see if we can get out of here. Stam super low. We're overweight. Alright, we got scavs for cover out here. Really don't need any campers right now. Trying to be careful and fast. Keep running. Got you to shoot me, bitch. You stupid. It's another player scav. Got him to shoot me and killed me a feral scav. I was pretty sure I was being followed. I kept hearing somebody stepping. I killed Game Warden. That was a good run. Really fucking good run. Selling that. Alright, this screws. Yeah, he's eating all his little bone down there. Selling the night vision. You luck. Yeah, the guy we killed this guy. Everything off of there. Alright, let's see. He needed 3. Well, we got 2. Kind of dailies we got. I'm not going factory. 8 scavs we can do. Gotta get him money up with him, so he's getting most of this. Gonna run this broke man setup until we lose it. I had 443 mags. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty sick. The STM9, which I like using. I like using this gun a lot. Then we have the AK-74N that somebody just went to fucking town on. Accuracy's pretty high, recoil is really low, which you're using a minute ago. It did pretty good. And then somebody made him a broke man's M4. Got a little 8R here. Really a weird setup for it, but some durability on it. He had been using it a little bit. Get it repaired again. Alright. So we only need one Iskra now, and where's my tasks? There. I need one Iskra and one can of beef stew. I will leave that here for right now. Take this. Alright. This one's kind of used up, that's alright. Express shotgun shells will be good enough for now until we kill a scav or something like that, and then we'll take their guns. Oh damn, it's storming outside bad. Hopefully the stream doesn't mess up too bad. It's going to storm pretty much all night, so I'm gonna be stuck here sitting down streaming with y'all. So hopefully I can entertain. Let's see. So yeah, let's try to get acquaintance done, I guess. It's not a whole lot that I have to do. I kind of forced into looking for mini Mosin. Forced into looking for the food or trying to get delivery from the past done, which I don't have the key for. So. $4K to ensure that kit. It's not too bad. We're relying on the pistol for any range, really. The shotgun should put people down if we run into anybody. Some express buckshot in it. I hurt down there. Are you good? You okay? Yeah. He's got his head on the leg of the chair. I gotta remember not to move my chair. I'm not on you at all anymore. I reckon they, I saw it a minute ago. Used to be you could identify a scav from a PMC by a leg holster. Because scavs didn't have holsters on their legs. But unless it was a part of the armor that I put on a minute ago, my scav most certainly had a leg holster on. So I guess that's not a reliable source of telling whether something's a scav or not. Because that's what I used to use, like at distance, where you couldn't tell exactly what it was because they added in different clothing outfits and all. You could always look and see if you could see a leg holster, and if there was one there, you knew you were looking at a PMC. So as a scav, it helped you avoid shooting other scavs. Because I didn't look at the points that round. We got extra points for killing that other player scav because he shot us, so he went hostile essentially. So we got extra scav points, which goes towards fence, and that makes it cheaper for the vehicle extracts. And also there's something else, which also I don't know what level it is, or if it's a level cap thing in general. Fence usually has quests for your scav, unless they phase that out. I need to go towards Big Red over there. Let's gun here. Kind of dangerous to go across here right now. So I'll kill some time. Basically hoping a PMC comes on across so that I can know that I'm clear to go. Which if he takes his time, he does come across, and he could be in Big Red, and he could be unlocking it for us, so that's good too. Suppress shots at a skeleton. Either skeleton or the drug lab area. I heard anything going on over there. Let's go have to try and go. Right across. Storm's picking up outside. Alright. Now we need to observe over here for a minute. Figure out where these players are. I have to sneak a peek at the door over there, Red. It might be open. Can't really tell. This is what my key is for. It's for that Starman quest room. Nothing really in here. I just want to make sure. I can't remember. Yep, the door's open. Kind of looking around. These shelves have a good bit of stuff on them. Most of the time. I'm not too many players come back here and check everything. Didn't know what that was. If there's a player that's been sitting there screwing me. There's that. I'll screw around up there for too long. Looks like somebody already swept everything up. Yeah, all the ZB extracts and old gas. Hard to tell what's storm outside and what's wind in the game. I got him with that shot, right? I wanted to go prone and loot him, but guess not. Oh, and it's lagging out. It's rough outside right now. Express. Fall back. There's more than one. Yeah, it's storming like crazy here. You guys trying to box me in right there? Let's get some sporadic chunks of packet loss every once in a while, but ping's staying alright. Wanted to loot those scavs. It's just a storm echo. Dog ran off because camera making noise because it's raining so hard outside. Hopefully it's not messing the stream up too much. I'm not getting alerts on packet loss over there. Or drop frames rather, sorry. Dang, it's rough out there. Oh. Alright, back. Yeah, this is getting pummeled out there, but that wind going so fast should move it on along pretty quick. Looks like it's thinning up though. So it should be alright. Everybody's still there. You back up. I think everybody can see. We just got the heavy patch of it went across, and the wind was going so dang fast it's already gone. So see if we can reconnect here and not be dead. Really hope not. Just gotta load us up. Alright, cool. We're right next to an extract. So if we can get in here, we can get out what we got and have a quest done. It'd suck if I got a quest item and dang storm got me killed. Games has gotta load the dang loot shit up. Yeah, it looked like it missed y'all, went above y'all. Just kind of smacked us and kept going. Alright, come on, let's go, let's go. Get me in there. I'm kind of standing in a weird spot for the time of raid. Yeah. So I shouldn't have had to worry about too much old gas stations where we're at right now. Can't tell if he was being looted or not. Take that T20. Well, if we can get in there, this extracts up for us. They hit my jumping time, it's alright. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, that's cool. That's probably why they changed up how we get paid at work now. They started ripping people off. People were losing their overtime pay. Which I still don't get like the full everybody flipping out about it. It's basically you don't get overtime pay until your amount of regular hours worked is 40 hours. So I guess because nobody understands right now is the other thing everybody's freaking out about. I guess if you're working an 8-hour day and you work 10 hours, so the extra 2 hours that day is considered overtime, not your regular hours. And normally you'd be paid overtime money for those extra 2 hours. But now, if you work your week and you do like 3 days with 2 extra hours apiece, and then your last day of the week, see, that's what I don't get why everybody's freaking out. Because to me, if you work another 8, you're still getting your overtime. What they're saying is like if you take vacation time, it takes away from your regular hours, I guess. So then your overtime you work that week goes away. I don't know. They were supposed to explain it to us, and nobody ever had the meeting. It didn't make any sense to me because everybody was freaking out about it. But the way that everybody keeps explaining it to me, I was like, So what you're saying is, if you work a 5-day week of eights and you work 10 hours instead of 8 hours every day, so you got 2 hours overtime every day, you still get your overtime by the end of, well, I guess that's what they mean. If you worked overtime 1 week and then, well, still, you'd still get overtime hours for the next, if you worked the next week regular hours and didn't work overtime. I don't know. Everybody's pissed off about it, but I don't get it. Oh yeah, I see it. You just work and then go home. I think people are angry because they don't understand what's going on. And they think they're being robbed of something. I think all it is to keep people from, you work overtime all week, then you use a vacation day on like Friday or something, I guess, and you still get all that overtime or something. I don't know. But even explaining it like that, they still are going to pay you your overtime when it comes check time. I know they don't give you, I think the biggest one that, and when it was explained to me, it made sense, was for maintenance. They get screwed over because they don't get their holidays. So they used to get their regular pay and time and a half pay for working during the holidays on top of their holiday pay because they are working during the holiday. And now they get their regular hours work of pay and the overtime, or not overtime, the holiday pay, but they lose out on that time and a half pay. Oh yeah, for sure. This is how it works. Gotta milk everybody for what they can. Oh, I got more money. Well, you need to give it to us because we earned it, right? Get a whole lot out of that raid. Got our quest done though. Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, then go put it in that damn room on the factory. Alright. Well, let's do this. Leave one of these here. Oh, we'll leave both here and take the bandages and the shotgun shells. And then we're going to fit this somewhere. Go right there. Thank you. I'll take this in to factory. Eat that real quick. We need to eat and drink. Wrong bag. That doesn't give you much staying hydration. It gives you plenty of energy though, because it's just an energy drink. Let's go in here, go on factory. And we're going to do a dark factory. I do have a couple closed. Today the heat's working good. It's not super cold, so I'm also wearing my jacket to stay warm. I got it turned up to 70, but the house is cold. Like, at least in here. And like, I don't know, some of the other random parts of the house is cold. But it comes on for a little bit and it heats up really quick and then it just turns back off. So, so I usually leave like the door open and the glass door closed at the front there so the thermostat gets cold air coming in on it. So it'll come on when I want it to actually be a little warmer in the house. Because that cold just leaks through that dang door. Yeah. I don't know what let's see. It always has my dang. I need to fix that. It's got my dang weather thing always set to where I golf at instead of here. Yeah, it's 65 outside right now, it says. Inside of my house feels like fucking 30 though. Now I even know what that is. I have an emergency heat button for emergencies. Which house by no means is like freezing cold. This is it's cold. You have to stay dressed or carry a blanket around cold in the house. Alright, hopefully y'all can see in here. It's just gonna be just a quick run, hopefully. I don't die. Alright, there we go, go right up there. Alright. Somebody's up on the top floor. I just want to get out of the raid, man. I didn't hear nobody. He must have been shooting from all the way up the top of the fucking steps or something. I was just trying to sit still so I didn't get a like run through or something. Sorry, some Chad. Yeah, got a fucking RPD. Whatever. So we didn't bring in much of our shit. Left it all. I was trying to get up under the damn staircase there. No. Mess with none of that I know of. Alright, is this task at least fucking completed so I can just hand it over to him? I have to survive and extract from fucking factory. Well, so I was sitting there because if you get a run through, it doesn't count. Do I have any... Like, I'd like to put a flashlight or something on here. Didn't click there. Should have those, right? Flashlight's not available, but the other two are. That's fun. So I can go look for a flashlight. Yeah, that'll work. Carry that one in there. Carrying just a regular heavy bleed one. A PM pistol and somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Put one in the chamber. So I gotta load it. Cock it when I get in there. I thought I had some 9x18 laying around. Oh, unload it. Unload ammo. Put one in there. Put that back in the mag. Put it in there. All right. Use that to survive. Factory. I ain't going geared up. I'm just going in here with something to survive for a second and then get the fuck out. I should have probably went and hid out in like the pipes or some shit, but I'm used to people having night vision and crap like that and just sitting in the fucking rafters and all in there. We at least got that device placed, so all I have to do is extract. If we shoot a player and loot, or shoot a scav and loot and shit, we can get out. It's either that or, because you have to get like a certain amount of XP or wait a certain amount of time to not get a run through. I should have went up there after that guy that was kicking the door and had the RPD. Like I said, I just wanted to hide under the fucking stairs there and wait for some time to pass so I could leave and I get a run through. Ended up getting fucking stuck in it. Whatever that pile of junk was there, I thought I'd be able to move up under further, and I did, but then I got stuck. It's alright. Like I said, we were just running that kit that I had until we lost it, so. Go on to match make. Yeah, it's taking a while. Usually a lot of people playing factory, you gotta wait very long. That's pretty neat. MSI made a like gaming pedal. It's like a pedal you put under your desk and it's essentially like an extra key, essentially. So like if you want to bind it as like your push to talk, you can just step on the pedal. So you gotta reach over and press nothing. Or if you want to like clip something while you're streaming, you can just press it and it'll clip it. It's pretty neat. They're trying to compete with Elgato. So Elgato's got almost all the dang streamer equipment these days. Which makes everything very expensive. Alright. I really don't play factory enough to know my way around. Or know a way where, like, know where everybody spawns at. I know some of the general normal ones, but that's about it. They've expanded this place, so. Right above me. I don't know which way he's gonna come though. Hit him. Staying on top of that fucking box there. I don't like factory. I hate factory. And it's going to make me survive and extract off this fucking map to complete this quest. I did 147 damage to that guy that I shot. That guy's just sitting there at a mosing. Fuck. The reason I didn't want to push all the way up, so I heard somebody moving on the right too. You have to gain at least 200 XP or be in there for 7 minutes. So. The reason I'm not going in fully ungeared is because you'll be marked and tagged, and scavs will rush you. Need that. Hmm. It's raining again. Wait for it to go by. And this is bugged because of the connection interruption. Stream's still going. It says it's going, but I don't know how well it looks to y'all right now. It probably looks pretty rough. There we go. Even my mouse don't want to go to factory. Let's do it nighttime, I guess. It's not super big deal. People on factory at night are generally there for quests. So you don't have to worry about too much. Hopefully. That guy with RPD earlier was just irritating. Like I said, I could have killed him. Should have been able to kill him because he wasn't even wearing a helmet or anything. So if I would have went upstairs and just shotgunned him in the fucking face, he would have been dead. I don't know why I play like that sometimes. It's like I can be aggressive and win fights a lot of times, but for some reason in this game only, I will just sit here and hold an angle when I know I should just be pushing them, or sitting around waiting on them to move when I could move and have the advantage on them. I think a lot of it's just because of the losing the gear stuff, and I've mostly gotten over that. Everybody that plays Tarkov has fucking gear fear, but I think mine has turned into I'll just passively wait for them to give me a shot a lot of times when I can just. Plenty of times I've been aggressive and won. Let's see how this one goes. I didn't bring in a flashlight or anything, so it's going to be dark as fuck for y'all probably. I don't know how bad it'll be. Let me know. This factory is a really dark map at night. Which is accurate. I've been in the plant when the power went off. using that light in front of me to kind of mask my position. I think there's a flashlight there. Scav next to me. I don't think they let them see through surfaces, so he shouldn't be able to see me through that damn fence. I think I can leave out of this door that's behind me on the left. Probably kill this scav. Or not. There's an extract right there. That's why I ain't moving up. Those guys are sitting right there waiting. They just shot those scavs. Got a scav on the right. I can't see him at all. And somebody shot the one that's next to me. Yeah, it's dark as fuck if you don't have the gear. Flashlights and everything. I don't have a fucking key for this. Or yeah, I can't see any fucking thing right now either. Only way I'm navigating this is because I vaguely fucking know where I'm going. Damn it. So I can't. Fucking hell. Of course it's loaded with slugs. I'm trying my hardest to run around these assets. Being chased, I think. There's one in here. You done? Oh, the guy extracted already? Yeah, I thought I had buckshot or something, so when I flipped to the shotgun, I was just going to hip fire him with the buckshot. And, it was slugs. I said, I wish you could see damage done with what weapons, so that you, because it has SMG kills and stuff like that, and all, it tracks those kinds of things, so that you know whether you hit somebody or not. Because I'd like to know whether any of those fucking two hip fire shots were even close to hitting him. It scared him. He hit me in the stomach, 9x18. But we got out of there. I thought the gun had jammed, then I remembered I never checked or never searched the vest that I got off the scav. So my guy didn't know where the ammo was. Yeah, that, I didn't know I was going to need a dang key for another door inside of the mid tent extract there. I know you needed a key for the one downstairs in another area. There's like four or five extracts now in that area. Our map, there's a lot. Let's sell this. What level is this? 2. Let's sell it. Sell those. He'll buy the knife. That's why I pick up most of the knives off the scavs. Jaeger buys melee weapons. It's one of the easier ways to passively build money up with them. Just keep grabbing melee weapons off the ground and hand them to him. You'll build your money up. Alright, we gotta mark the fuel tanks on customs. It gives us a shotgun. We can slap these in like this bag here. Storage get a little bit better once I start getting some containers. Alright. Leave the compass because I don't really need it. That there. Alright. We're going customs, so we need to be able to fight. Tempted to take the stem in. But I could take anything in, really. So I'm moving around through a lot of territory, so let's do it. It's a free gun we got off. Y'all missed that at the very beginning. First scav raid of the day. Ran up on a scav that was hanging out by a wall. This random NPC scav. And I saw a dead body in front of him, and I just went prone near it. I was going to loot the body because I didn't hear anything else going on. And this guy was just standing there. He seemed like he was aggro on something though. And about the time I heard some movement coming towards me, and at that time I'd started searching the body in front of me and realized it was a dead player that somebody had like half looted. They just taken his gun essentially. So I got off the body and I was still prone, and the guy came walking through the store in front of me there, and he walks up. I was going to line up a shot on him. He didn't see me because I was laying in the body. He went prone, so I couldn't see him, but he heard that scav moving next to me. So I just sat there waiting, and he crouched, and I fired off a bunch of shots thinking that the rounds would go through. Like, the big glass window has a frame, and at the bottom of the frame, it was like in my face. I thought the rounds might go through it and hit him. They didn't, but it scared him, and he took off running. And he stayed in the store, though. So I stayed right where I was at, reloaded another mag, and he came up from another side, and it was a little bit higher up. So I just unloaded and hit him in the face. And we got this gun off. There's actually another body there. There's two players there that he had killed. Got this gun off one body. Got this gun off of him, and then got this gun off the other body. So, and these helmets came from them as well. So we cashed out pretty good. And then some player scav shot me in the back when I was extracting. I smoked him. Killed the fuck out of him. Got a new achievement for it too. Eliminate a scav while you're playing as a scav. So. Yeah. Normally Fence has tasks for your scav to do, but hasn't had any lately. Alright, so let's get our character set up here. It's really, I want to do this one, but the range issue for 9 is going to hold me back there, so let's not do that one. Let's take out this one. Unload that ammo. We need to use up some of these dang mags. It's all over the damn place in my inventory here. Nope, wrong one. Alright. I need to see the ammo descriptions on some of these because I don't know what some of them are. I know the PS is generally poop rounds, but I think lately they are getting better. The PP is a heat strengthened steel core with lead cladding on the tip, bimetallic jacket, and a steel case. Increased penetration was designed in the 1990s. Designed in the 1990s as an upgraded version of the 545 PS. Narrower tempered steel core was chosen, allowing it to pierce through basic ballistic armors, blah blah, intermediate armors. However, due to its design, it has a high bounce off ability. Okay. So PP ammo is not that bad. We got a little bit to use. We'll run this one because it's got some BP in the end of it. Do that. Load the rest up with that. And then we'll just throw in the... whatever we have of these. It's got a ton of ammo, like I said. It's an absolute ton of it. So... we'll bring in our better meds now. And that backpack. Let's see. Where did I put those down at earlier? I try to keep all my meds right around this area. Alright. Get our character. We'll go ahead and take this out because I don't really have any other mid right this minute. Oh yeah, and I got this AVS rig off of them too. Which I could take that out because I don't really have any specific armor right this minute. Let's do that. That's armored chest rig. Stuff some of this in here just to save some space. That's not what I was grabbing. A little bit of space cleared up now. I said a lot of this will go once we hit 15 and I can buy crap from the flea market for the hideout. Alright, I need... we'll bring the U-Lock, it's got more armor. Alright, that's all that. It's probably enough, really. Slap that on. Eat, drink, and let's go. It's not that bad. Yeah, careful not to eat these. I hate to waste one of those on that. Anything else laying around? Not really. We'll do that. Alright. Metabolism leveled up. Take out our scav. Since this is up. It's free money laying around. You don't want to just leave it sitting there. Keep your scav cycling. 8 a.m. Almost 9. Get it in on interchange. Looks like we got a decent backpack on there. We got a little mini Mosin. And we have a really good rig. That chest rig has a lot of slots. So we might be able to make some money here. We don't run into any trouble. This is the, it's not the Mosin, it's the Mosin stock for the Taz shotgun. It's a 20 gauge shotgun, lever action, or not lever action, I'm all over the place right now. Bolt action shotgun. So, I have to remember that. I was sitting here and I was like, that's not the right back for a Mosin. It's a, they specifically have a stock called the Mosin stock for the Taz. He'll close my door on his way out at some point. We'll back this up just a little bit. Should still be able to hear me fine over there, I think. Just backing it up a little bit. I think I got pulled out the other day. I turned the microphone out of the way when I'm watching TV because I lay over there on the couch and then TV's right here. So this whole piece here gets in the way sometimes. Check my phone. I have to keep checking my phone because Leslie's text messages don't notify on my phone, so I have to look. At least that's another thing. At least we got our scavs working. But like once you get that first scav, yawning. Once you get that first scav going, it doesn't take super long to get into scav matches after that. This is the first scav on a wipe. Like the first few weeks are people trying to play scavs 24/7, so it's hard to get in there because so many people are queuing for it at once. But either people slowed down or we finally got our scav to just get in there on a map that people weren't really queuing up for. And it seems like once you get that first scav out of the way, you can pretty much reliably at around 5 minutes on here get into your match as a scav. 5 minutes is still kind of ridiculous, but it's not that bad. You're waiting for matches to reach a certain time. So all these matches you are playing has to reach a certain time frame. And at that time it spawns in player scavs. So we're waiting for one of those windows. So there's a ton of people trying to get into those windows, and there's only every so many windows, you know. I mean, it's not, I understand. It's not a big deal. But it does take a little bit of time. It's first little bit of fog I've gotten on this thing now. Little note trick with the lens makes the fog non-existent. I was reading stuff a while back about ways to basically prevent fog on lenses without having to go and buy the anti-fog spray. And I saw somebody talked about you put soap on it and kind of rub it in there a little bit. I got the soap kind of wet, rubbed it in there, let it dry just a little bit, then wiped it out. And like it's still completely clear. It doesn't leave anything behind, but I guess the soap leaves behind a little bit of a film, and it doesn't fog. So, and like it's not a film you can see or anything. It's just there. I put a smear on there. Go now. Alright, we're in a match. See, 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Out in front of the mall. We've got pockets for days, but it spawns us super far away. Alright, we'll get there. Duck. I think a few of those rounds are coming our way there. People shooting at each other inside of the Russian Home Depot. I don't remember what the name of that thing is. It's a better one than Paka. So I don't want those on. Those things shine. Got a little bit of meds for us. What you got in your pockets? Nothing. So there's probably 10 round mags there. Check this thing out. Oh boy, what the fuck is somebody like, yeah, somebody's just spraying random rounds out of there. Out this way. Oh, we got a little cheaty McCheater. This thing doesn't have a rear iron sight. Good lord, it's actually running and somebody's chasing them. Sit tight then, because if we try to cross, we're gonna get smoked. This fight is like moving our way. This isn't a great spot to be in the on a move. Trying to get an idea what's going on. I need to stop playing passive though. He says as he gets shot in the forehead. Let's go Taz first. Like I said, we're gonna have an accuracy issue with the other AK because of the missing rear sight. I saw something shift right there. Not very good mids. It's definitely a rough bond it's giving us here with the situation that's going on. Thought I heard somebody move. There's a whole lot of action out front of Ollie here. Not seeing any bodies. Suspicious. Alright then. Well, I'm gonna do a little craping in the bins over here. There's not a lot of anything out here. But if you're out here, it's worth going to a few of these boxes. If you have the power and the key card on, there's a crate up there with weapons and shit in it. I've never gotten that. What I do is there's like here, weapon attachments is laying around. It's adjacent to the weapon containers. And a lot of these little boxes just spawn weapon parts, and sometimes you don't get crap. Sometimes you get a full-on gun. There's a drill, hand drill thing. Sometimes you get some really nice components. It just depends on what it decides to give you that day. And that weird noise you're hearing is a audio glitch. I never really figured it out. It's done that since I've played the game. I guess I really just need to look it up. Just never taken the time to look it up. It's like if the audio's inside and distant, the gunshots is like cut in and out for some reason. Or you only hear parts of it. I've never understood what causes that. We could get shot going across here. I could hit hidden stashes out on the edge of the map, but they used to be a go-to for me. I'd go to interchange and hit those, but they got to where more and more people were hitting them and just looting them out, and became more of a waste of time than anything else. Because you're basically just playing the lottery with what you're going to get in the box and whether there's going to be anything in the box in the first place or if it's been looted already. So I'm going to try to do here is get in the back of Goshen, hit my little weapons containers run, and keep going. Try to not get smoked by. This is a very common spot for people to camp. I hear Scav walking on the right. So, and I could be completely wrong, but I'm almost certain it was Scav walking. They have like a certain speed to their walk. You get used to the sound of it. This is the only thing I hate when I'm coming in from here. It's almost impossible to see in here from out here. It's a little bit better right now. But there's so many spots that somebody can be at. Or like all the way down at the very end and shit. I have a pretty big problem with getting shot going in that door a lot. So it's always nerve-wracking for me. Jason. It was worth a try. There we go. Honestly, I should probably just drop this. It's not worth it much. The durability is low, and it has no rear sight, so. M882 for metal jackets. Put it on full auto. Oh, we have a optic. And a grip. Opens up some more space. Oh, yeah, I got a little gun to fight with now. Got 20 rounds. Ain't a lot, but it'll kill somebody. A lot of these. Neither one of those fit in that one. Alright, we could put, if we find like little red dots and stuff, we could put them on there. Save space, that's why I carry those types of things. I feel like I'm forgetting one. That's all of them. Alright, let's get off from right here. I don't get a bunch of packet loss out of nowhere running place. We were missing cans of beef stew, so I'm keeping an eye out for that while I'm in here. I'm not sure if food spawns on these shells back here. I've never found any back there, I don't think. All that I know of spawns out in the center and on that far side. Somebody's hit that one. Alright. Texture bug, there he goes. Find me. Can Tashanka. We need those for a different quest later on. I mean, it's saving me time then, finding them now. It's usually hard to find. Red Bull. Alright, let's check these. Check the center ones and head out. Oh, this is empty. Alright, let's get across. The more I play this game, the more I understand like the mentality of moving from cover to cover, because you're not generally, because I used to be like, why is it? It's like you can't just move cover to cover, it take forever to get what you need to go. It's more so choosing a point further up that you're moving towards, so that you're not just walking out, stopping somewhere to decide on where you want to take cover at. You're walking to the point that you'll be able to take cover and look around at. Doesn't have to be like 2 feet away from you, it just has to be a point for you to be going to in the first place. which is understandable. And I play better when I try keeping it in mind. Laggy, laggy. I didn't want to cut my run short, but it looks like we're going to. Running out of time. This is a waste of space. I don't want to take that. Start working my way out the building here. Don't want to wait too long and run into the campers. These are probably all going to be empty because these are the obvious ones people all know about. Look back here for anything on the ground. Weapons case isn't there. Alright. Let's get moving. Got 8 minutes. I've got a bad feeling about this side right now. I'm going to ignore it and run out here. Mill and exit camper. He's cutting it close, but he's here, I think. Bad packet loss right now. As long as I can maintain forward momentum here with it, it's fine. Just a lot, it's 24%. Stick inside this little berm here. Staying aware of sounds. Looking at the spot that people like to camp in. We have full stamina, let's go. Careful of homeboy at the shitter. There's a porta potty area up against this wall. And people like to hide around there if you step too far forward. We're good. Cool. MPX. Holographic on it with a foregrip. It's good. Good little grab. Bunch of parts to sell for money. Nothing too crazy, just a money run like a scab should be. Sell this. Sell, 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 sell. We got any AKs that could use this? Yeah, we do. We'll hold on to this. I need to see if my voodoo fits in one of these real quick. Where's my voodoo? It's right there. Okay. It fits in that one. Alright. So we don't need another one. Sell. I don't pick these up very often. I want to sell it anyways. Hot rod will sell. Food thing for a actual little fridge isn't all that important to me. A lot of sorting table here. Some of the stuff I'm going to just stash into there and then throw into backpack to take up less space and deal with later. We need this for a quest later on, and they are scarce sometimes, so we'll put it over here. Top. Still. Don't need it. We'll Sell, sell. Toss that in there, toss that over there. Sell, sell. Armor gets it here. Sell this shotgun. Keep the MPX. And we're good. Oh wait, hold on. It puts that at the top somewhere, right? There's the armor. Yeah, do it back there. Okay, yeah. Forgot I had those stuff in my little sorting table and not actually in the inventory. Because they're trying to get the money up with vendors, so we level the vendors up so we can get access to better items as well. I've got Prep Wars money up, but I just gotta get to level 15 and he'll hit level 2. Skier needs me to get the money up with him. All of them are about that way right now. Alright. Going to the traders. Skier. You need to get another 800k with him pretty much here. Pay 3 to repair it and sell it for 4. Whatever. It's putting money towards Skier. Almost 100k more right there. Or I really don't know how much that said. I was looking at the money percentage over here with him. That was 40k, I think. Yeah, 40k. Money up with him. Sell that. So that's 37. This also went up. We'll repair this one. It's gonna be pretty good armors. Let's see. Anything we could throw in there to save some space? Throw all this in there. Let's move this over. Some more space saved. Or it's at least space condensed into one thing. Echo's good for now. Waiting to see, the 15th is when I usually give him his medicine. His, like, taking heartworm medicine stuff they has to take. Or he doesn't have to take it, but you give it to him anyways. That's when we usually give it to him, is around 15th. And I'm not giving it to him this time to see if the seizures stop. And, if so, I'm going to resist my inner urge to go beat the shit out of those vets for being retarded. And I'm going to take him off of that seizure medicine, which is going to take about 2-3 months to wean him off of it, because you have to go down on the dosage like over a period of time so he doesn't have withdrawal seizures from it. This is all hoping that it's just the tick medicine, or the heartworm and tick medicine crap that they give him. They went up on the dosage of it a while back. I don't remember if I told you about all this. They went up on the dosage amount a while back, and it was around about the same time that he started having his seizures. So I'm pretty sure that that's what's causing it, because this came out of nowhere, and that's the only thing that really changed. And I wasn't thinking about it because it just simply wasn't. So yeah, we're just waiting around to see how that goes. Put this on here. That's out of the way. Yeah, plenty of those AKs to use. And we were going to go do marking the fuel tanks. Was it? There's a bunch of those quests, so I gotta make sure I do the right one here. I'm pretty sure it's customs. Yeah, it's the customs one. Not a big deal. We're just kind of running around, but target each one, head to each one, not dawdle about. Let's see, 12 PM. How much is this going to cost? Yeah, 35K to insure all that junk. It's a lot of stuff. Durability's alright on it. Haven't been using it for too long. This AK that I got for this guy's got a candid iron or a candid sight mount right here. So I've got a red dot and a scope. So it's useful if I get in a situation like the other day where that guy was in my face and I couldn't see him with the scope. He's just got a clunky ass flashlight on the other side. It's like, I think that's the Klesh. And I really need to drop it to like a more slimline one to get the ergo up on the gun. Well, that's ridiculous. But LabCorp also messes stuff up a lot too. That's who Leslie and them did their blood work stuff through as well when she was at the hospital. So, and they get all kind of crazy results for people sometimes, and you don't know. Anything you get sent those people seems to be all over the place. Yeah, that's what I was saying exactly. Leslie used to talk about that all the time when she was at the hospital. Was LabCorp messes up so much stuff, and they it's like you can risk getting somebody fired because like some of the stuff that comes back could infect their job, or you fucking petrify somebody because they think they got something seriously wrong with them, and it's just you screwed up, Like LabCorp is, they might need to have some work done at their business. So I've heard nothing but bad from a lot of nurses and stuff about that place. Oh, did you see a new barbecue place coming over there? I hope you like it. I don't know if you heard about it yet or not. I'm stuck on something. Stuck on these little motors. I'm gonna keep this one on, I think, for now. Go to the scope when I need it. Fuel tankers, fuel tankers. Man, why am I drawing a blank right now? Out on the road. What the hell was that? Yeah. PMC. I don't know if that's a PMC or SCAF. That was a SCAF. My fucking leg's fucked. Damn it, I didn't notice it. Yeah. Alright, CMS kit on that. When I looked it up, Jim and Nick's was by In Hope You Like It. That's where they had their address listed. I pulled it up. So I don't know where they may have changed it. I thought it was where when I looked up the address, it's like that's a weird place to have. It's like off the highway a little bit. I was out in the woods somewhere, like it was be where somebody's house is at. I was like, what the heck is this doing here? Damn, I thought that was right at me. It's at the new gas station. Huh. Yeah, they had all that kind of information filled up online. I just got freaking squashed by scavs at the start for some damn reason. That's cool. I saw they had something I wanted to try. I just don't remember off the top of my head now. Just like a barbecue bites or something. Oh, sweet, they're getting Five Guys? Yeah, I love that place. I always want to be around here, so I actually go there sometimes. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I love Five Guys. Damn, I'm getting all kinds of stuff over there. Who the hell is shooting? Weird place for that scav to be. Let's look for our little ridgeline campers. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's part of the reason why I like it. It's like I don't eat out much at all because it costs so much. And I don't know why, but their burgers are always good when I go out and eat. Most of the burgers I eat are just ones that I grill. So I like having a restaurant burger once in a while. I have all kinds of barbecue over there. Hey, I'm moving. There's so many freaking scavs spawning in over here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I forget Hardy's closed over there. It's another burger place I like to eat. Yeah, not even when I mention it to people at work, people don't really eat there very much at all. Sniper Scav Cross. Yeah. Shit. Hitting all the wrong keybinds here. Let these scavs block for me. Snipe fix ain't making a bunch of noise. Players at the gas station, scavs are out here. I thought it was the other way around. Okay, I need to ice this guy. Be careful, because I don't know exactly where he's at. He's engaging somebody else with CMS kit arm. He's making a lot of noise down there. He probably fought Scav Boss. Gun didn't come back out for a second there. Some more scavs out on the left here. I'm talking. If that was him, that was very anticlimactic. Freaking paid actor. That's a PMC, I think. I'm not going to assume that it is. I'm going to assume that he's still up. Still up a bit more. Got time. I need to get down there and mark that fuel tanker. So. Yeah, Scav was walking up here on me. He got popped by him. So he had been by the truck there. A Scav. Yeah. Yeah, he was down here fighting some dang Scavs like crazy. Clear where we're at right this minute. That guy made a shit ton of noise and then left, so. Everyone search around the area and get back in. Because either that guy scrammed as soon as he got his last little shots off, or our little Scav buddy killed him. Because that was a lot of bodies. That was a lot of bodies. So he could have been beat up. He's got to wait on everything to get going here. We can reconnect. There we go. Sure, still rough outside. I don't hear any rain or anything right now, but it's probably still cloudy as crap. And that's the one thing I like about the Starlink. If weather's going to affect your internet, it has to be like really, really fucking bad weather, like you're going to lose your power weather. So it being super cloudy right now and kind of messing with the internet a little bit for satellite internet is great anyways. I was hoping this stuff would be like what it is. I was really hoping it would be really good internet that would let you do game and shit, which I know Elon Musk plays games and shit, so I had a good hope that everything would work right. Yeah, I don't think we had any lightning. I don't know. I got blackout curtains and shit, so I don't see outside. It said it was going to be a thunderstorm. So I assumed that it did. Alright, we should be back in. Let's load back in. We're dead. Stuck. Oh yeah, for sure. It's great. Uh-oh. I heard that a little late. I heard somebody stepping on the left side there. I want to make sure they weren't behind there. Scav out there. Yeah, I know aptitude player. Come on. Lagging bad. There we go. We got a body here. Hear the scav, don't see the scav. That's PMC. That's not. Thought it was. Clothes had me fooled because a little bit of camo. Thought it was a custom camo. Scavs are right here. Nothing crazy. Somebody else is walking on the left. Pretty certain I heard some more bushes moving. Time on raid. 20 minutes. What kind of extracts are we looking at? Alright. Domer's vehicle extract's probably either taken or hot right now. I should probably... Well, I don't really have it way over there. I'm in a bad spot. I want to get across to old gas, so go ahead and mark that one. That's not the path we're going to do, it looks like. I hate that. It's pointless. Why is there barbed wire there other than us being stupidly in the fucking way? Hate it. I feel like pathing old gas and coming back this way and getting the fuel tanker in construction is a better choice. Sniper cab shooting somebody out in the open on this side. Let's deal with that. We'll check that out later. Sniper Scav was kind of responsible for his death. I can land a vault here. Yeah, we can. Cool. Saves a little bit of time. Didn't mean to stomp on it though. Waste a bit of time and check this. Somebody didn't loot it. I had thought you probably, like me, had an armored chest rig. Didn't want it. We can check it now for him having a buddy. Nice helmet, I'll take it. You had AVS on too. It looks really well. I'm gonna be heavy. Put those in your bag, my man, or your box. I need to eat those. S&B ammo. I ain't gonna leave that laying around. Use all of that. Man, and then we'll hold on the hot rod. Man, I'm slow. Somebody dropped their bag there. Yep, that's what I figured. He shot me through the fucking porta potty. He had a buddy. His buddy dropped his backpack and went and got in the fucking skeleton and waited. He waited till after I looted him to shoot me, though. It was registered, like I saw the backpack and I just didn't say it. I was like, yeah. Well. Every time I pick up a quest item, I'm screwed. Because, I had a Salewa there to turn into the medic. I should've, as soon as I saw that shit, I should've looked up there. There's been a lot of my deaths have been me seeing shit and just being like, nah, it's not looking at it. And I don't know why. Like I said, that was already processed, and I was just sitting there. I was like, he's just hanging out here. I was like, he had a buddy and he ditched his fucking bag. I went and ran off with his rifle so he'd be lighter. Alright, we're just there to mark our shit that we needed to mark. Not a big deal. Dumping stuff over here. weapons we got in here? At this point, I really don't care about the ammo because it doesn't. It's not super important anymore. Some of the changes that this. I don't know. To me, I can just shoot around your armor, shoot you in the face where you're not armored. You know, so that. Run that one. So that better. Just different things you kind of figure out. Armor's not all that important unless you're like in a moving firefight and you kind of eat some rounds in, but otherwise it's not a super huge deal. Honestly, I could run this one with that voodoo on it. Let's do that instead, because do that and switch these out. I've been running nothing but AKs lately. I'll switch it up. Just do something different. Take this one out. Need some M4 mags. I know I just moved one. Do I have any more? Haven't really needed any. What do we complete with skier? Elimination task. Then you go back to him, trading M4 mags. Do you not have M4 mags? Why do you not have M4 mags? Is this something new? Yeah, you have the 20 round mag right there. I'm almost positive there's usually just a standard 30 round mag for the M4. Let's do it this way. This filter by item. Yeah, what the hell is that behind I get level 2 with him for some reason. That's ridiculous. I'll be sure to start stashing those, I guess. Well, this is an 8R anyway, so we're not going to chew through all that ammo that quick. We'll put these down here. Yeah, I like those rounds anyways. Let's see. Unload. Yeah, okay. I don't remember what I got in these ammo. Or this is other people's stuff. What is this one? The hell is that? 1-point bullet with a lead core or copper base with copper jacket and brass case, especially designed for Marine Corps. To provide penetration of objects with low structural strength and provide a considerable stopping power effect, even being able to pierce basic ballistic armor. So, like, I don't know what to call those. Weird. Load up those. Have that one, even though the mag's short, it's not a big deal. And then we'll have these in our bag, this one. So you have some decent, like, good ammo, because I have those other rounds I like to use, the RRLPs. They do really good against flesh. Need to eat. See another can of this. We forgot meds. I was about to forget them again. Always do. I think I've done used all the meds I had in this bag. We need to heal up as well. Yeah, for the most part. Oh, we used up our CMS kit as well. Alright. Let's see if we got anything laying around right here before I go buy something. I don't see anything. Oh, we got a sleeve right there. And a heavy bleed there. Make sure we don't actually have any like effects. Yeah, we're good. Ski or therapist. So we hit level 2 with therapist. Still doesn't have anything majorly useful to us. I was trying to find a damn bandage. Let's get what we're looking at. Let's go with like 2 of these. Alright, we're good to go. Just run. Oh, I need contacts. Don't know if I have any inventory. I don't know. I opened that up and it's all small slots. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright. Some money and soap. Skier. Let's buy these. Yeah, good to go. Our scab's up. So knock that out. Get a little money. It's always good to get some money. I hate Echo's medicine. I'm way late. Alright. It's taken care of. Phone. About time for a new phone. I guess this thing keeps bugging out on me. Alright. Let's get this scav running around in here and see what happens. What we got going on over here? Got a little scav action. I've been trying to remember what his little catchphrase was. I hadn't thought of it so damn long. I was watching South Park the other day. I started watching that for the first time. I've never watched it. Like, I've seen it on at friends' houses and shit, but I never watched it. I started watching it now, and that counselor on the show reminds me of a doctor that we had. That he had his little catchphrase. So that counselor's he'll start talking. And he says, "Okay," at the end of it. It reminded me of Dr. Gay. It's been a while since I even seen him. Yeah, I threw all my liquor away. I only kept the expensive stuff like uh the Eagle Rare and the Curveball Barbecue and a bottle of vodka and one other thing. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't drink a shit. I got to where I had this massive pile of alcohol and I don't drink because I like it every once in a while like I have a shot or here and there and all. It's taking up a massive amount of space for me to take a shot like maybe 7 times a year, and I'm not going to drink and play games because then I can't play a game worth of shit. So I prefer to drink stuff like the gamer soaps and all. And that's to keep me alert. The opposite. So there's no benefit to it to me. I do like to drink stuff that tastes new and different, but that costs too much to just have something that tastes different every once in a while. But yeah, I pretty much got rid of that entire box. I poured it all in a bucket to see what would happen too. That was fun. It didn't do nothing. It just made a really smelly mess. I poured it all in a big 5-gallon bucket outside. I had cream liquors and whiskeys and vodkas and rums, spiced rums, all kinds of shit mixed in it. It was a very gross mixture. And it just actually the only thing I thought it'd be like, oh, it's probably gonna smell like terrible or something. The only thing you can smell is the fucking spiced rum, the Kraken spice rum. It's the only thing you can smell in it. This shit's so strong. I'm talking about not having smudges or fog in here. I keep getting smudges on my mask. This is one of those things like how I cut out going to the gas station in the mornings because it just costs too much money. It's another one of those things that costs too much money right now, so I have the free money to waste on that because it is just wasting money. Yeah, I was gonna say I've tried some different stuff and everything tastes about the damn same. It doesn't taste different enough to go waste that much money on it to me. I know some people just have people have hobbies and that's fine. If your hobby is buying alcohol, that's your thing, knock yourself out, do your stuff. But it's just not something that I find worth my money. I need to kit up in some really mobile stuff and just focus on getting those last food items and meds. So I'm playing real passive. Not being able to get what I need. Yep, that's always funny to me. My bad. That's player scam. Yeah. They'll be telling you all this shit about, oh yeah, it tastes like this or that. It's like, tastes like my fucking $23 Jim Beam. Like, ain't no different. Yep, there's a M4 mag. I've got a bunch of pieces to go on a gun. Need to give me a gun. Gives me a fucking hand grip for a gun. Oh, you put a gun together in his raid? Oh, Lord. I don't have enough pockets. There we go. This is a gun here. What we got? What we got? What we got? AK-74M. We got anything that go in it? I don't think so. This will go in it. Saves us a little space. Not much, but some. Can I take that off when in the raid? No. Yeah, can't modify that during a raid. We'll throw it over here for now. There's a rifle here or something. Shotgun. All the weapons cases are spawning in this raid is good. Smooth bore. I don't know why I even tried that. I have that shotgun. I know it's smooth bore. Hit the voice line every once in a while. If you hear some suspicious movement, but you're pretty sure it's a player scav, you can hit your voice line. They'll usually move on. We need the tall can of beef stew. Right on right there. If that's not peas, it's squash. Damn it. There's a regular can to Shanta. Let's go ahead and cock that other gun too. Now we got it about half. It's regular buckshot in it too. So. Squash. There we go. Scav can drink some water. He can level his metabolism. I'll never do that on a Scav. It went up. Alright. I don't remember how many cans we needed. I think it was just the one. Because I can't check those in raid on here now. No. You're on Scav. Let's give it a quick look around. See any more. that's that taken care of. I think we needed that and a can. We needed one can of that, and we needed one more box of the Iskra lunchbox thing. Those aren't in here, so. Regular scavs still patrolling the front here, so we're good. We're going to hit our bonus round down here in the basement if it hasn't been looted out. Since we're doing pretty good loot-wise out of these boxes. We can find something we can put the attachments that we're carrying on. We'll save a bunch of space. So that is what we are aiming for. Tailgate down? No. Alright. Rifle case. That's our 25 barrel fix rail. There's some stuff on the table. If there's stuff on the table, I'll go in. But if there's not, I get everything from the window. Mall LC +1. I don't know what that is. That's for a mounted one. Where'd it go? Oh, a laser or some sort. Infrared. Well, we're not rolling in it or anything, but it's a good raid. Scav normally runs that route, but I'm double checking. Back out into the bright. You usually kind of can take a gamble on this one. People don't like to loot this one because it's so out in the open. There's a gun here. And a flare. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, if you feel like you can fit that into your raid, it's not a bad idea to stop there if you're safe. You haven't heard any shooting lately or anything like that, you can usually squeeze that one in. Most people leaving out here on a scav raid aren't worried about what you're doing in that bush. They're trying to get out, so. I just gotta be careful here. I said I don't normally have a lot of spawn campers or extract campers on this side. But that's not the case when you're playing your scav. Because player scavs, like, you get penalized for shooting other scavs as a scav, but player scavs don't always follow that or care about that. Like, you get worse and worse gear on your scav the lower your rating is with fence, which your fence lowers with killing scavs and shit. I don't know if there's any other way to lower it other than that. But you want to have it up so your scouts spawn with better items, better kits. And if you get it up high enough, you can get the other NPC scavs, you can make them follow you around. And it reduces the price of vehicle extract as well for your PMC. I want to say there's another benefit or two that I'm forgetting, but those are the ones I always remember. We got a little AK-74 in with a suppressor on it now. I got a ton of fucking AKs right now. And you're talking about 5 guys. I want fucking 5 guys. I'll set this over here because it's interesting. Try and check my phone. There. These are all sell items. So. No, I mean, I'm physically tired because I've been working out a shit ton. But as far as like being sleepy tired, yeah, I stopped feeling as tired, like as far as being sleepy tired. I don't know, I have to keep clarifying that. is something with me today. But it kind of waned now that I'm working out more. I work out at the house. I got a bit of stuff in here. It's all pushed out of the way. But like I want to go to the gym at work, but it's so crowded at my time that I can't get in there and use anything. Or if I do, I'm kind of like stuck on one area until a bunch of people get done, and it's too many people at my time. When I worked off shift or I worked overtime all the time in another area, I could get in there and actually use it. But with it how it is now, I can't get in there to actually work out, so I just do everything from home, which isn't a big deal. I prefer to do it here, because I actually work out harder when I'm here, because people aren't around. So I should push myself a lot harder. It's also, when I can push myself harder, and being home doing that and all, I see results faster. Like, I've already developed the starting of a 6-pack. I've only been working out for about a week and a half. I already built my pecs up now. My arms have physically changed. You can tell. A woman at work commented on it today when I picked something up for her. It doesn't take me long at all to build muscle. It's like super quick for me. Liz hates that. But I've been doing that. Well, I've been doing a bunch of weightlifting stuff, but also been doing the fasted cardio. So like, I've been having to do what I can of it basically. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get up in the morning. You don't eat anything like the night before, and give you time like the normal, like you're fasting for blood work, I guess, kind of thing. But you get up in the morning and you do, like, I do 30 minutes of running on an empty stomach, completely empty stomach. And your body will burn your own like body weight and fat up and all for actual energy. So you kind of kickstart your like your digestion and body burning energy shit and all blah blah. But you don't have food for it, so it just starts to eat its own body fat. So you lose weight really quick. So that's how I've slimmed up a lot now, which I didn't have any weight on me in the first place. But like it was over my abs mostly. So now I've been doing that. They're starting to poke out more, and you actually see them more. So let's keep doing that, and then I'll eat afterwards, because if you eat afterwards, it's fine. It's whatever. By the time your body's gotten to the food, it's already kind of calmed down from that. But then I'll go work out, lifting weights, and get all the protein and everything, because I eat a lot of meat, potatoes, vegetables, stuff like that. pretty full meal, and then I'll go work out lifting weights. And it, for me, build up stuff pretty quick. I was lucky, I guess. Not everybody I know can do that. There's, like I said, hates that we've been working out the same amount of time, and I've been gaining quick as hell. And she's losing weight too and looking good. It's just taking her longer. I told her, I was like, ain't nothing to get like mad about or annoyed by. It's just, oh man, we have testosterone that helps us do that. And you got a cooler. What you gonna do with that cooler? You gonna lift that cooler up, do some curls with the cooler? Let's see. Where do we go with our 8R with a voodoo scope suppressor and lots of storage space? I say we go woods because we went there all day. Nah, we need to go do the dang marking quests. Let's do that, even though I really hate customs. So do customs. 8 a.m. Get our stuff insured. 38K, not a big deal. Ready. Phone's over here now. I will say I did enjoy like the last like I think it was the last alcohol that I brought in general was those mimosas and the what was that? Oh, I didn't care for the orange and wheat flavor one. I'm sure what the hell that one was. But I think I showed it to you before, like sour mimosas in a can. The liquor store I'd gotten recently. Like by themselves, they weren't bad, they weren't great. It tasted like a Monster Nitro if you get the super dry one. It tasted like that. But if you ate food and you drank that while you're eating food, that was like the best fucking thing in the world to drink. I don't know why. I mean, I guess that's what it's supposed to be for. I don't know nothing about that kind of shit. But those were fucking good. They had like a little raccoon on them and shit, like cartoon raccoon. I don't remember what that brand was. They were good though. They just cost too much. It's like $12.99 for a 4-pack. I brought them once and that was it. Something that if like I was in a store and I could get one can of it, I'd pick one up. If I was like going home to grill or something, I'd pick one up, but it costs too dang much. I could see it if like I was having people over. I could grab that then for everybody to have one. But nobody drinks that comes over. And nobody comes over. You know, that kind of silly shit they got us doing at work. They were every week drawing random names. I'm gonna do this because y'all can see me. Random names every week and giving them $100. Just 3 people, and they give them $100 every week for like safety thing or whatever. It's basically just them. It's bullshit, anyways. Um, they're supposed to be randomly pulling them, but every couple of weeks it would repeat, and you'd see like a couple of the same people got money again, and there's always like certain people there's giving them money essentially, and people got tired of it because they pointed out that they're basically giving people money on purpose, to certain people. But now they have fucking bingo. Like every day at 9, they call out a number on a letter. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I was like, I'm at work. I'm not playing fucking bingo at work. Like, I don't get it, man. That place is just turning into a damn weird ass shit show. Plant manager's not there half the time. And I think they've given HR a little too much freedom. bird. I hate running out here this early because I always get shot. A scav. I think a suppressed shot was in front of me. Yeah, it was. Let me get across. Yeah, somebody's firing suppressed shots right over there. Moved in the skeleton. Oh, it wasn't too far away. Shot in the ass cheek from under the train. And I go mark the fuel tanker on this side. Then we'll head back towards old gas. I went through there. I came out, went down there though. It's over at dorms. I wonder what the hell that is. I've been hearing something beefy like that firing off. It's like an SA-58 or a FOW. It's like 308 ammo. So something like that I can think of. It's gotta be like 308 ammo. Make sure nobody's already over here. I need to go let Echo back in. We'll mark this and then I'll get in cover. Let him out like it wasn't storming. Y'all cover me while I was gone. Still windy as crap outside, but it stopped storming for the most part. Pick the mid car over here. Check this. No. I didn't even hunt. I have a bunch of deer meat. But I didn't hunt. I liked the idea of hunting at WMA, but I didn't like hunting at WMA. I liked hunting here at the house, but like I said, it's just people that had land out here next to us. They left it. I've started deciding to fucking move on to it now. So now I don't have a safe way to shoot. So hunting's is kind of done for me. There you go. Yeah, I got plenty of a nice deer for. I enjoy hunting. I guess I ain't going to do it unless I can do it safely. WMA was dangerous to me because there's too many idiots out there. And people that aren't hunting. There's still big deer running around out here. Just, like I said, nothing you can do about it now. As night hunters kind of messed stuff up for a little while there while I was trying to hunt. Kind of threw everything out of whack. Yeah, shooting that deer, that was wild. Like I said, when I shot it, I didn't see the damn horns. All I could see was like about midways of the body down, and the rest of it was behind a bunch of pine trees. And I just put it on its side, right at the fucking lungs, and just ripped it. And I saw that big old joker just come tearing through the dang trees, running away after he got shot. And I was like, holy crap. I couldn't believe I'd shot something that damn big. Still, I don't remember how much was that? Was that 9 or something like that? 10? But it wasn't a lot of points, but it was a huge, like, the mass on it was big for a Georgia deer. Yeah, that thing was huge as hell. Trying to drag it up in the back of the dang truck. Yeah. I still wish. I was out here coyote hunting one night, and it was crazy. He just ignored it. Would never thought a deer would ignore a damn coyote call going off and shit and just walking out. But, big old deer. I mean, fucking, it's the biggest one I've ever seen out here. It was out of 12, I think I counted. 12 or 13 point. Could have had something that I was missing. This massive fucking deer, and he was like huge. He was bigger than that deer that we were talking about. He was bigger than that one, dwarfed that deer. And I was just watching it through the night scope walk across the back of the field like it was fucking nothing. With a coyote call going off and everything. He's just strutting on around. I was like, holy crap, man. That, by far, is the biggest deer I've ever seen. He got some red deer in him or something. That was wild. It's fun hunting coyotes and fox when I can. Because that I am just shooting down right at the freaking dirt, so I still do that when I can. But, had that hawk almost take my rabbit decoy one time. Had it going, it was attached to the coyote call. And every time it went off, the rabbit on it would like flop around and move and all. And I guess one of the hawks, I have a lot of hawks out here. A few eagles too now. That's new. But I guess the hawk saw it, and I'm sitting there looking around. It was still kind of like late afternoon. I could still see. He flew up, hovered up above it, and was just sitting there hovering in one spot. I ain't never seen that either. Hawk hover in one spot like that. And he was over there looking at it, and I wasn't sure if he was going to grab it or not, and I didn't want to grab my damn shit because I knew he'd fly off with it. It was a big old red hawk. And I was like, well, I started moving so he'd see me when it'd go after it. And he looked at me while he's hovering, then kind of flew off. He did a few circles looking at it, but I thought I was about to lose my dang call. And I guess all that work the Raptor Center's been doing, raising eagles back up, must be doing pretty good with all the ones I've been seeing around here. Population's coming back, I guess. Which being by the river also helps. They're gonna be all over the place. Let's try to navigate through here without running into somebody. Oh, fuck, what's that? Excuse me? Who the fuck is trying to shoot me? No, they ain't legit. They're trying to shoot me. They ain't fucking legit, my dude. You can't see on the other side of that fucking hill. I'm hoping those just stray around from somebody else fighting over there. Scab shooting at somebody or something, you know. But I ain't gonna slow up and give them a shot. Do want to kill a turkey eventually. I love how, like, with turkey hunting, you won't hear or see a single fucking turkey during turkey season, but as soon as it's over, they're just out broad daylight walking across the street, walking around in the field, and just don't care. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, yeah. One down. Killed somebody right there. Yeah, I already marked this one. What am I doing? Yeah, I've got all my markers down. I need to get out the map. We can get out old gas, actually, if the flare is up. Let's look over. That guy definitely shot at somebody. After right here. Ah. They thought ahead. New vault mechanic didn't get me to a new spot. Dead body. I don't know how I didn't kill him. Player scav. He shot a scav, got himself in trouble. He threw a smoke at me and ran. Alright. Hit him with a few shots, but he's in a weird spot. I committed more rounds than I should have. I thought I was hitting him. Thought I was on him enough to let it rip. Or he was going to walk back out. He played it smart, but I did hear him moving just a little bit. The only reason I was on such high alert and he didn't get a clean shot. Got me in the arm when I was turning. Looks like he just got bagged when you get moving. Because he most certainly did not have a suppressed weapon. Somebody out there now. Which could be him. And you get to the ZBs down the end here. Went back up to the rails. He jumped over. Oh, fell. Time to move. He's too fixated. We're moving. We got plenty of room to work with there. As Nip Biscuit would say. Keep on rolling, baby. I think that light has to be on for this to be an extract. Maybe not, though. Yeah. I was pretty sure that's how it worked. Can't remember. We gotta go the long way around. Touch some barbed wire. Might feel the barbed wire on my legs in the morning. Now for the primarily risky spot. He knew I was trying to get the gas extract. That's why he was fucking just staying on it. That was my way out. That and he had a dead player body there that I dropped that he wants. Little fucking buzzard. See, I try to not get extract camped there. Doors closed. Don't believe that for a fucking second. Exit campers will close them. We're good. Get out of there. We'll see if that was a PMC or a scav that I shot. Ooh. That scav, I've been killing scavs, I guess, because There were a ton of dead scavs there, and that other scav, I think, aggroed on him before he even took a damn shot at it. Either that or he was scared enough and he just fired a shot at it as soon as he came around the corner. It was a USEC. That's alright. Ain't a big deal or nothing. Level 31 to 50, maybe it was a little bit. He probably had some juice. You don't look he had much on him though. I don't know. Hit around about half of our rounds. So. Moving on up in the levels. Yeah, it was 366. He had a fucking that rifle I was using when I first started up for a little bit. PP 101, I think it is. Or 205, 201, I don't know. Old action. 366. Our phone that heard it buzzing earlier. Yeah, I probably did too. Gee. Alright. I forgot I had that pistol that entire time. Let's see. Some more ripstop. We'll keep that on us because we used our other tourniquet. Leave that there. Sell these because I don't really use them for anything. You can use them for making med kits. Quit itching. Put the AP ammo in there. Let's see. I need to make some ammo presets. Top it off with AP there. AP with my RLP rounds as well. Let's see. Marking quests is done. Send them over. Bad rep evidence and bunker. Oop. Reserve and another customs one. We need a key for. Oh, this fuel, don't you have a generator yet? Echo, quit eating your butt. He's going to town on his thigh. Ripping on his thigh. You done got yourself out of breath. Oh, forgot the money. Take that. I'll scratch my computer. You sell that to therapist. I'll keep that. Thought I had something else. Alright. Anyways. We're 14 now. Not 13, dang. Hey, at level 15, we can use the dang flea market and I can start getting my damn hideout built up quicker. I got a lot of stuff for it, I just don't have a lot of starting things. Let's see what we got. Did I not get out that raid with this? Did I sell that? Ain't no way. No, that's right here. Forgot about everything I was in here. Just put it down here. Got another mag. Alright. So this gets put down here with the rest of them. Look at this optic. You really used it or seen it? I'm interested in having a 9mm. Well, actually, I take that back. Without saying not interested in having that for anything, but I think I could put it on here. Yeah, boy. I was thinking just pistols at the time. I'll do that for sure. The MPX is getting built up pretty good. Don't know if the regular white flare is used for anything. I'm gonna look that up. $25K for that thing? Damn. That'll probably be our next weapon we take out. It's MPX. Yeah, submachine guns have been a lot of fun. I'll keep it on us just in case we need it. Let's see. We'll leave this here. We do need that for some quests that'll come up later. Hand that one over to him. And that leaves us with one Iskra, and we can get a bunch of quests opened up over here to start doing. Get our scav out. Interchange run, as per usual. I could go streets, but I don't know my way around that map enough. I need to run it a couple times in the offline co-op mode. Just run around, explore it, and figure everything out. I've played it a couple of times with friends when I had friends to play it with, and it was not too bad. Found a good bit of stuff pretty quick on it. It's just it's raining on here now. It's a pretty daunting map to try and play if you don't know it very well. They added in some new stuff to help on it for sure, with the APC rolling around, stuff like that and all, but I don't know. Shotgun with a bit of body armor here. Missing a decent helmet and would be alright. Might be able to dish out some hate and interchange over here. What's up, Bean? Stretching. Don't bite the microphone. Stop it. Getting up. Careful. You got crusty beans. Need some lotion. Just careful with my headphones, buddy. Calm down. I won't be on for too much longer, but you gotta scratch. I'll be with it. I see ya. We got the ball. Throw it down all this. I can play with you in a minute when I get done, buddy. I'm not gonna be on much longer. I'll throw the ball with you. You need a new ball. This one's smelly. Smells like plastic. Being outside. He decides sometimes he wants one of his balls to be outside to play with, and sometimes he decides he wants it to come inside, so I gotta wash it off, clean it for him, and have it inside. Yeah, well, usually when I get off stream, I go and play with him. It's about that time because I'm on longer than usual right now. He takes a nap when I first start until I just about get done. And then we'll play while I snack on something for bed. Try to run him tired when I get home as much as I can. Alright, Echo Bean. Waiting on the session to start. It should be going. You shouldn't have to wait on a session start for a scav. Click on the screen. See if it does anything for it. It's probably having a hard time connecting to whatever server is trying to put me on. There he goes. I think the music is cut out. Usually music cuts out. It's getting ready to start. I'll tear my fingers off. Now is it changing tracks? Echo, that's what I just said not to do. Stop. Get back. Snatch my earbuds out. Stop. Get back. Echo, you did that on purpose. Quit. He's a sassy little shithead, and he likes to tear stuff up when he doesn't get his way. He grabbed my headphones with his paw and snatched them. I see him back there behind me trying to find something to tear up now. Sitting down now. I told you we'll play afterwards. This should be going. I don't know what the hell it's doing. I think it's stuck. There we go. I killed it and restarted real quick. That scav should be in that raid. Like when it did the waiting session start with the scav, you usually start. There's no waiting for the session to start because it starts you at the time that scavs will spawn. So, gonna be strapped on time here for this raid. And the screen's bright as fuck for some reason. There it is. Come on. Game's struggling over here. There we go. Should connect and start pretty quick. Had to put process lasso back on my computer to get this to have the frames go up a bit because it was just ridiculous wanting to be like 50 frames, 40 frames, and it's like I know I can go higher on it because I've had it at 120 and stuff. And put a process lasso on here and stuff. So if you don't know about that, you can download it on mine. It's like a program that prioritizes a program to your RAM. So it's your RAM sticks and all, and or your virtual RAM and your regular RAM focuses on one thing over the other. And it's also seems like there's something that you disable SMT or something. It's like a hard cap for your RAM, I guess, or VRAM for this game. It seems to help with your frames. Computer run a little bit harder sometimes, but mine doesn't seem to do it too much. Not blowing out no hot air or nothing right now. But yeah, it's like it keeps the computer focused on your program over like what you're playing over any background stuff. So like the internet or like web browser or Streamlabs, something like that. Let you set like priority too. It's like I have this and then I have Streamlabs, so it's focusing on those. Whatever it does, it helps. Alright, match should start now. Everything's loaded. Is my scav just bugged now? I'm not supposed to see a back button right here. If it's connected to the session already, it's not supposed to be here. I might have to just abandon this fucking scav. Come on, game. This dude stopped doing his animations. He's just stuck now. Yeah. Fuck it. Tarkov has reached his limit for the night, I guess. I'll go ahead and kill it again. Alright. Well, I'll go ahead and call it there for tonight. It's been a good stream. Good bit of hours in there. Appreciate y'all watching and hanging out. Even y'all that ain't saying nothing. We had somebody say something. A little creeper said something earlier. Appreciate you being in here, Mr. Funky Bear. Had to talk about Hardy to get him to come out. Anyways, appreciate everybody watching, and we'll be back on next week. See ya.